Hogsmeade, here I come.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Okay, bro, okay. Hi, bro. Hi, White Raven. Hi, Sniper, bro. Delay வரும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஏன்னா இந்த 2Kல போகிறதுனால மியூட்டில் இருக்கீங்களான்னு தெரியல. இவன் அப்பப்போ மறைஞ்சு போயிடுறான். போஷன் கிளாஸ் வெயிட்டா இருந்துச்சு, முடிச்சிட்டேன். வேலை இருந்துச்சு.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Frame drop. அப்பப்போ வருது bro, frame drop. கண்ணாடி போட்டுனே இருக்கேனா.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
Right.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
இதுக்கு தான் அந்த ஜூஸா சும்மா இருக்குன்னு நினச்சேன். ஸ்னைப்பர் ப்ரோ மியூட்லேருந்து வந்தீங்கன்னா சொல்லுங்கள், கொஞ்சம் கொஸ்டின் கேட்குறேன்.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
அங்கங்கே லாக் ஆயிருக்குல்ல, அதுக்கு ஸ்பெல்லு வேணுமா?
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you finish brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
level 10ன்னு வருது.
My parents considered keeping...
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
அது எங்க ப்ரோ இருக்கு? என்ன மெஷின் அது? பேர்
He did
தெரியுமா?
say
ஞாபகம் இருக்கா?
that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Adurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra
3
spark.
levels இருக்கா?
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather.
Graphics
As you'll
பத்தல
already
இல்லனா
be
face
in
cam
Sharp's
போட்டுருப்பேன்.
office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
இதுவே ஹேங் ஆகுது.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
ஓகே ப்ரோ. நானும் அதான் தேடிட்டு இருக்கேன். யார் கிட்ட கத்துக்கிறதுன்னு தெரியல.
Can you remind me what you needed again?
I was hoping you could get me a Fwooper feather from...
சரிடா.
Keep your potion.
ஓ ஃப்ரதர்.
Revelio.
நீங்களே கொடுத்துட்டாங்க எல்லாத்தையும்.
A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Adurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
அதுக்கு தான் அது இல்லைன்னா கொஞ்சம் கஷ்டம் தான் போல. இந்த இந்த இது எக்ஸ்பிலியாம்ஸ்.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
கலர் வச்சு என்ன பண்ணணும்? இது ஒன்று தான் பண்ண முடியும்.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to...
ஆமாம் ப்ரோ, அப்பன்ஸுக்கு எதுவுமே இல்லை.
Dragon tongue! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
ஓகே ப்ரோ, அதான் வெயிட் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கேன்.
I'm sorry, Professor.
எல்லா
I was
இடத்துக்கும்
merely
அந்த
trying to
கதவு
help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will
போட்டிருக்காங்க,
say
பட் ஆனால் மோஸ்ட்லி
you've done
எல்லாமே
well.
ட்ரெஸ்ஸாக தான் இருக்கு.
I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions. In addition to having... That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot
Level
during his
1
time as an
lock.
Auror.
ஓ இதான் லெவல்
I wish he
1
talked
2
about it
3
more.
நீங்கள் சொன்னது. ஓகே ஓகே, இருங்க பார்ப்போம். மெயின் கோஸ்ட் மட்டும் அப்படியே வச்சுருந்தேன். இந்த கோஸ்ட் பாதி 7 கீ கண்டுபிடிச்சிட்டேன். இது போகலாம் அடுத்து. இது முடிச்சாதான் ப்ரொஃபஸர் வருவான் போல். இது வெளியே இருக்கும். வேர்ல்டு மேப் ட்ராவல். ஸ்பாய்லர் என்ன ப்ரோ, எல்லாம் யூடியூப்பில் அதுதான் இருக்குது. ஸ்பாய்லர் தான் இருக்குது.
Wonder who lives
யூடியூப்
here.
பார்க்கறதே நிக்க வச்சிட்டேன் இந்த கேம் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணதுல இருந்து ரைட்டா கீ அங்கங்க இருக்கும் ப்ரோ சும்மா ரோம் பண்ணிட்டே இருந்தா கிடைக்கும் ஓ
I've no
இதான்
idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research.
நான் ஒரு சில கீ ஞாபகம் வச்சிருக்கேன்
Mr.
நீங்க
Rookwood
ஆர்டர்
don't give a
அப்போ
dog's
சொல்லுங்க
nip back your time.
நான் பிளேஸ்
Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
மீட்டிங் ஆலா அந்த மாதிரி ஒரு பேர் இருந்துச்சு அதுல ரெண்டு கீ கிடைக்கும்
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
சூப்பர் எக்ஸ்பெலியாமஸ் பண்ண போறாங்க
Expelliarmus! That's mine! Look what you've done!
சாவுடா
Oh, what's the light go out of your eyes?
திடீர்னு வந்துட்டா
I'm not going anywhere with you.
அப்போ ஜம்ப் பண்ணிடுறேன் ப்ரோ இந்த டைம்
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
சாவுடா
Made a great
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
You will pay.
சாச்சா
What on earth just
பறந்துட்டே இருக்குமே அந்த
happened?
கீ
I've
ப்ரோ
never been accosted in such a manner. And so close
ஹாரி
to
பாட்டர்
Hogwarts.
1ல அந்த philosopher stone
You all right?
எடுக்க ஒரு
I am,
டோர் கீ
thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders
ஆமா,
were
bro,
ready to
experience. அதுக்காக தான்
dispatch
கத்துக்கிட்டேன்.
me to get to you?
ஈஸி
Ashwinders.
தான் நினைக்கிறேன் அது.
Victor Rookwood's
Listen,
thieves and
டக்குன்னு வந்துச்சு.
extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but
Offensive-
thank you for your help.
offensive spell.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in...
பேசிட்டே இருக்காங்களே ப்ரோ அது இப்பதான்
Merlin?
கத்துக்கினேன்
Of the legend of King Arthur.
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know. These vine, I believe, he...
I can see why you're
அது
so
எல்லாமே
interested
எனக்கு
in Merlin.
R2
I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
R1
Well
வச்சிருந்தா
then,
நல்லா
I'll
இருந்திருக்கும்.
let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked... I suspect that
போதும்டா
I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Protego! Incendio! This trunk.
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
இதோ ப்ரோ இந்த இது சொல்கிறேன் இருங்க காட்டுறேன் இந்த கீ இந்த கீ பறக்குது பாருங்க நான் ரொம்ப நாள் ஆச்சு ப்ரோ கண்ட்ரோலர்
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these...
Revelio!
Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
ப்ளேஸ் பண்ணுமா
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
அது சும்மா ரோம் பண்ணாலே கிடைக்கும் ப்ரோ. ஹாக்வார்ட்ஸ் சுற்றி சும்மா சுற்றிட்டு இருந்தீங்கன்னு
What a
வச்சுக்கோங்களேன்,
day. I can hardly believe
அங்கங்கே
it.
பறந்துட்டு இருக்கோம் அது. நான் கூட கம்மி லெவல் தான், ஆனால் பாருங்கள் எடுத்துகிட்டு இருக்கோம்.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale lines and the swirl on the ground. You should... My guess is... And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Quest completed. பாருங்கள் 14 வச்சுருக்கேன் லெவல். ஆனால் இன்னும் அந்த லாக் ஸ்பெல் அன்லாக் பண்ணல. அடுத்த கொஸ்டே வரலையே. முடிஞ்சிச்சோ? Tell Professor Fig about the map chamber. அவன் எங்கே இருக்கான் தெரியலையே. Professor ஹாய் முனிஷ். ஹாய். ஆனால் ஒரு கீ சொதப்போம் ப்ரோ.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
ஒரு கீ என்ன பண்ணோம், நம்ம ஒரு டோர் பார்த்து வச்சுருப்போம், அந்த டோருக்கு தான் போகும்னு நினைப்போம், அது வேறு டோருக்கு போகும். அப்போ தான் கடுப்பாகும். ஆமாம் ஆமாம், ஆக்வார்ட்ஸில் மட்டும்தான் அந்த கொஸ்ட் வரும். அது பேரே ஆக்வார்ட்ஸ் கீயை கண்டுபிடி தான், பறக்கிற கீ. 160 இருக்குது. நந்து போயிடலாமா? இல்லை அந்த அந்த இது நீங்கள் ஓப்பன் பண்ணிக்க மாட்டீங்க அந்த அந்த கொஸ்ட்டை.
Revelio.
என்னது? என்னது?
Incendio.
பாப்பா இந்த மாதிரி ஏதாவது கிறுக்குத்தனமாக பண்ண வரும்.
Accio. Incendio. நான் அதான் சும்மா நோண்டிகிட்டே இருப்பேன் இந்த மாதிரி போகிற வழியிலலாம். தான் போகிறேன்னா
my gobstones back. I'm ready to take them.
Revelio.
Level டக்குன்னு இந்த மாதிரி இங்க இருக்கானுங்க பாருங்க. இவங்கிட்ட பேசிட்டீங்கன்னா
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Paid machine வரும்.
That was an interesting class. Professor Sharp.
Yevana.
You there? Yes, you.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir
இதானா
Nicholas.
இது?
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's
Follow
missing
the
pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
இவனாச்சும்
This may be
கூப்பிட்டு
a
அது
leap,
நல்லது.
but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
அட வாடா.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful
Oh,
if you
I'm
could simply
missing
go into the
pages,
kitchen and
okay.
procure a little rotten roast beef.
ஸ்பீடாவும் போக மாட்டேன்றான் bro.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
பரவாயில்லை சாப்பிட்டு போனேன் எல்லாத்தையும்.
I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it.
அதுக்கு தான் போயிட்டு இருக்கேன்னு நினைக்கிறேன் bro. மிஸ்ஸிங் பேஜஸ் இவனுக்கு தான் தெரியுமா எங்கேயா
Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are.
Revelio.
Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of that. I'm already imagining the sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
என்னடா பண்ணி வச்சிருக்கீங்க வாடா டேய் தலையில்லாதவனே.
A student
Never will
in the
understand
kitchen.
students.
What could
Plenty
they
of
want?
delicious food and what found themselves a bit peckish likely.
Certainly
how
makes
hungry
Rookie's
grown-
job easier.
போகக்கூடாதா நம்ம?
It smells glorious in here. Revelio.
இதான் கடிச்சு.
Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
ப்ரோ காப்பி ரைட்ஸ் ஏதாவது வந்துச்சா ஸ்னைப்பர் ப்ரோ?
Revelio.
எங்க போகணும்னு தெரியலையே.
Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking.
ஓ இதான்
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please, Finky's a...
Do you and the other house elves conjure them?
Oh, we can.
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Hergwin...
Is it all right for students?
There's...
It was nice to meet you.
வேற எங்கேயோ சொல்லிச்சு பீஃப் எங்கே இருக்குன்னு.
There's nothing like a meal prepared by a house elf.
Finky keeps all us house elves in line here in the kitchen. It's all right.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf for Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly terribly sorry. I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick.
Headless activities?
Yeah. Shall we?
I thought the rot... Is the headless hunt dangerous?
Oh, the headless.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
வேற எங்கேயும் போயிட்டோமா? லோடிங் பேஜை பார்த்தாலே பயமா இருக்கு. ஹேங் ஆயிடுச்சா?
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsay. Do let us
Nearly
pass.
headless.
We brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
All in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the headless hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from a young jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right
no
about
problem.
now, then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
If the headsman could only see me now.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
எங்க போ சொல்றான் 70 மீட்டர் அரே மோட தனியா போயிடுங்க
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not?
Maybe based on
you
the
can
house,
speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvellous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin! Cast away until you find him.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
தலை எங்க கண்டுபிடிக்குது பம்கின்ல ஓகே அப்புறம் வரேன்
Revelio.
காசு வச்சிருக்கான் ப்ரோ இவன் நிறையா இதுக்காக இவங்கிட்ட போகணும் லொக்கேஷனா நான் கமெண்ட் படிக்கல ப்ரோ
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest.
Revelio.
Why did I come back here?
Revelio.
You're sure to find him.
ஓ ஆடினே இருக்குமா அந்த பம்கின்
I could do that too if I had a wand and a body.
Well, good job, I suppose. But we're not through with you.
Revelio.
Hey.
Who would have thought a mortal would be so good at this? You've almost got him.
Is it over yet? Are we still going?
I'm glad I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
Revelio.
Well done. Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would...
I need those pages, so I suppose...
இந்த ஸ்டோரி இப்படி வருதா எனக்கு ஸ்க்ரோப் கிட்ட இருந்து ஸ்க்ரோப் ஓ அது ஹவுஸ்க்கு ஏற்ற மாதிரி மாறுது ஹவுஸ்க்கு ஏற்ற மாதிரி மாறுதுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன் நல்ல ஐடியா தான் இல்ல ஒருத்தருக்கு ஒரு மாதிரி புதுசாக ஒன்று வந்துருக்கு 300 மீட்டரா ஸ்கூலுக்கு போகணுமா வேர்ல்டு மேப் அங்கே போயிடும் ஆமாம் ப்ரோ
How nice to see you, my young friend.
ஆமாம் ஆமாம் கடைசியில் ஒரே ஸ்டோரி பட் ஆனால் கிடைக்கிறது ஒரு ரோஸ்க்கும் ஒரு மாதிரி போல சவுண்டு வித்தியாசமாக வருது ரைட்டா ரைட்னா நம்ம இது வச்சுப்போம் வெயிட்டுக்கு ஏற்ற மெட்டீரியல் இது கூட யூஸ் ஆகும் இது ரேட் அப்படியே ஒரு செட்டு மாத்தினா நல்லா இருக்கும்ல நம்மளே இன்னொரு வாட்டி ஆடலாம் ப்ரோ முடிச்சுட்டு மெயின் ஸ்டோரி முடிச்சுட்டு
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is rather unfortunately coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Spider Verma.
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
இந்த ஃபாரஸ்ட்ல தான் நிறைய ஸ்பைடர் இருக்கும் பீஸ்ட் அது அப்புறம் வரும் லக் ஓகே அன்லாக் ஆனவங்க
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
நெக்ஸ்ட்டுக்குள்ளே போயிருக்கலாமா கதையை ஃபஸ்ட்டு பார்ப்போம்
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Off on another adventure, are we?
நிறைய வரானே.
Expelliarmus.
You're pathetic.
Accio.
No! That was pitiful.
Potato. Stupid one. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Levioso. Incendio.
Incendio தான் வேஸ்ட் பண்ணிட்டேன்.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Jackdaw. Four set spell combo. Slytherin. Slytherin பவரா இருக்குமா? எல்லாம் ஒண்ணுதான் bro.
I wonder how big this place is.
Wait.
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out. Impressive.
ஆமா bro.
That must be where all this leads.
ஆக்கியோவா அது போட்டு இழுத்து அதுக்கப்புறம் அதை அடிக்கணும். அதுதான் அப்பப்போ சொதப்பிடுறேன். அங்கே போகிறதுக்கு எங்கே ஓப்பன் பண்ணணும்?
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
அது
Incendio.
ரைட் அது.
Accio. Levioso.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Hey.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Potato. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus யூஸ் பண்ணிட்டேன்.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh.
already done.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Okay. Take that button. இந்த பேரு சொல்லல. விக்கலையா? எந்த பேரு ப்ரோ? Find the missing pages. நீ இது ஆடுறப்போ நான் பார்த்துருக்கேன் ப்ரோ. நீங்கள் ஆடுறப்போ ஸ்னைப்பர் ப்ரோ ப்ளே பண்ணப்போ பார்த்துட்டு இருந்தேன். நான் வந்தாலே வந்துட்டுருக்கேன். இது என்னது? அங்கே இருக்கிறது இங்கே தெரியல. இங்கே ஒன்று இருக்கா?
Accio, incendio. Levioso, expelliarmus. Accio.
ஓடிட்டேன்.
Expelliarmus. That platform ought to be able to float straight to me.
அது கீழே என்ன ப்ரோ? லைட்டா? சரி.
Accio, incendio. Expelliarmus. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
இது எடுத்தாலும் லூட் ஃபுல்லு தான் வரும்.
Accio. Accio.
எடுத்தாலும் லூட் ஃபுல்லு தானே ப்ரோ வரும். Remove the unwanted case. ஓ டெஸ்ட்ராய் பண்ணலாமா? இதெல்லாம் யூஸ் ஆகும்னு வச்சுருக்கேன். கண்ணாடியெல்லாம் டெஸ்ட்ராய் பண்ணிடலாமா? இதெல்லாம் அப்கிரேடட் காட்டுது. எப்படி அப்கிரேட் பண்ணுறது? சரி, லோ லெவலில் இருக்கிறதெல்லாம் தூக்கிடும். 7, 12 டெஸ்ட்ராய். லெவியாசாவும் அது இன்னொன்று இருக்கு. எக்ஸ்பெலியம்ஸா அது காம்பினேஷன் போட்டால் செம்மையாக இருக்கும். இன்வெர்டர் எப்படி ஃபுல் ஆகுது? இதெல்லாம் லாக்கா? இதெல்லாம் எப்படி யூஸ் பண்ணுறது? போர்ஷன் ஒன்று கூட வச்சேன் இல்லை இதுக்கு. மேக்ஸிமம் போர்ஷன் ஃபைட் பண்ணுறப்போ யூஸ் ஆகும். காசு மட்டும் கொடுத்தானா அப்புறம் கூட வாங்கிக்கலாம்.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of it.
Laka 16. இங்க என்ன பண்றது?
Accio.
Accio கூட சூப்பரா இருக்கு.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Remarkable. எதை ப்ரோ சொல்றீங்க? 13%. ஓ இதுவா? சேலஞ்சஸ். நான் இப்போ தான் ப்ரோ வெளியே வந்திருக்கேன். கொஸ்ட்டு தான் பண்ணியிருந்தேன். இதெல்லாம் இன்னும் அட்டாக்கெல்லாம் இன்னும் பண்ணல. எக்ஸ்ப்ளோரே இப்போ தான் 1%ல் இருக்கேன். ஃபீல்டு பேஜஸ் இதுதான் நிறைய வந்துட்டுருக்குது. லைன் கிளைம் பண்ணேன். என்ன கிளைம் பண்ணேன்? அவுட்ஃபிட் அது. எது கலெக்ட் பண்ணோம் எது அடிக்கணும்னே தெரியல.
Revelio.
நல்ல ஸ்பைடரா? நீ என்ன விட்டா நான் ஒன்றும் உயிரோட விடுறேன். இன்னைக்கு எல்லா இடத்துலையும் ஸ்பைடராக இருக்கு. நிறைய இடத்துல லூட்டு தான் இருக்கு.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
இறங்குடா. இறங்க மாட்டியா? அவ்வளோ தூரத்துலேருந்து கரெக்டாக தான் போகிறேண்ணா. ஹாய் ரமணா, எப்படி இருக்க? பார்த்து ரொம்ப நாள் ஆச்சு. நாடாங்கோ மற்ற வழியே வந்துருக்கு. மீட்டிங் ஓவரா ப்ரோ? சூப்பர்.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Revelio. Accio.
இங்கே ஒன்று இருக்கு, அங்கே ஒன்று இருக்கு. என்ன பிரச்சனை? நம்ம இப்போ எந்த சைடு போகணும்?
Incendio.
பண்ணிட்டேன்.
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
கிட்ட வந்தாலும் அடிக்கிறப்பா.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Yeah. இதுனா லூட்டா? அதுக்காக தான் வந்தேனா?
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
கரெக்டான வழி தான் போகிறேன்னா நான் பாட்டுக்கு போயிட்டுருக்கேன்.
Revelio.
சவுண்டு மட்டும் வருது ஏதோ பயங்கரமா.
Accio.
What the hell, man?
Revelio. Accio.
கீழே ஏதோ இருந்துச்சு. அப்புறம் அது கீழே ஏதோ வருது கீழே. நான் பாட்டு கலெக்ஷனாக போட்டுன்னுக்கிறேன். செக்குன்னு வருது.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
D-padல press பண்ணுங்க.
Revelio.
Revelio சொல்றீங்களா?
Accio.
ஸ்பெல்லு போல ப்ரோ அது செக்குன்னு வருது. கீழே குச்சா ஒன்றும் ஆகாதே. குச்சி தான் பார்ப்போமே. ஸ்பெல்லு தானா? இது மாட்டிக்கிட்டானுங்க, எங்கே மாட்டிக்கிட்டான்னு தெரியலையே. D-pad up. Tracking not available. வேற எங்கேயோ வந்துட்டோம் போல ப்ரோ. அதான் வரல ப்ரோ. தண்ணி காட்டுது, இங்கே தான் இருக்கணும்.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete.
Repair ava.
More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Incendio.
That's it.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
என்ன பெருசா வருது? நல்ல வேலை சொல்லு போடாம வச்சிருந்தேன்.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Hey.
Accio. Incendio. Farewell, monster. can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Oh, bro, easy. No, easy போட்டாங்களா? இங்க ஒன்று இருக்கு. நீங்க பண்றப்ப கஷ்டமா இருந்துச்சா ஸ்னைப்பருக்கு? எனக்கு ஈஸியா இருந்துச்சு.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Okay.
I'll need to look around for the symbol.
இங்க ஒன்று இருக்கு. Okay. இது இருக்கோமா? அதான் எக்ஸ்பிளியாமஸ் இருக்குல்ல, அது சீக்கிரம் சாவடிக்குது போல. இங்கே எவனா இருப்பான், இங்கே இருக்கான் பாருங்க.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
Oh, maybe hard mode. நான் நார்மல்ல வச்சிருக்கேன்.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Accio! Protego! Stupefied! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Levio! Expelliarmus!
பட்டன் ஆர்ட் பிடிக்காம அமுத்திடுறேன்.
Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
வெயிட் பண்ணிட்டு மொத்ததான் வரணும்னா 3 பேர் வரணும்.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
அடிக்கல தில்லு பத்தியா?
What? That's unnerving. What's happening?
எக்ஸ்ட்ரா இதுவும் எடுத்துட்டு போனோம் ப்ரோ. பேர்னா எக்ஸ்ட்ரா போர்ஷன் பேர் என்ன? மேக்ஸிமம். நான் நினச்சேன் ஏதோ ஒரு பெரிய ஃபைட் வரப்போகுது. ஸ்லாட் பண்ணி மறுபடியும் ஓப்பன் ஆகுமா? போயிருங்க. Level 10 destroyed. இந்த ஸ்லாட்டை இன்க்ரீஸ் பண்ணும் போல வேறு வழியே இல்லை. ரெண்டு ஒரே ட்ரெஸ் ஆகுது. நீங்கள் ஆடில் விளையாடிட்டு இருக்கீங்கன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஆமாம், நான் நார்மல் விளையாட்டுருக்கேன், அதனால தான் எனக்கு ஈஸியாக.
I've seen this before. In the Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
இந்த இடத்துக்கு நான் வந்திருக்கேன் ப்ரோ ஆல்ரெடி. ஆனால் இந்த மாதிரி எந்த கட்சியும் வரல.
Can it be?
அதான் ஹார்ட்ல வச்சு ஆடலாம் போல. நான் ஹார்ட்ல வச்சிருவேன்.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Talent. Spell core. No talent. டக்குன்னு காலியாகுது. இந்த பறக்கிறது இடத்துல ரெண்டு போட்டு வச்சிருக்கேன். இதானே அது? ஓகே சூப்பர்.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
I've always said that travel brought...
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
இங்க ஒரு சேம்பர் இருக்கு பாருங்க.
Revelio.
விக்கி இங்க எங்கயாவது பக்கத்துலயே தான் இருக்கும்.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio.
இங்க இருக்கா பாரு. ஓடு 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 ஓடு. பழக்கட்டை ஒன்று ஈஸியாக பிடிச்சிருக்கு.
Brilliant.
ஓகே ஓகே ப்ரோ. இந்த டோர் தான் ப்ரோ அது.
Revelio.
அது ஜஸ்ட் இருக்கா? ஃப்ளையிங் கிளாஸ் ஃபஸ்ட்டு அங்கே போகிறோம் தூக்குறோம். லாக்ல போட்டுறானுங்க. இது வேற அதை விட அது பவர் கம்மி. ஆனால் லாக்ல இருக்கு. பவர் அதிகம் போலியா? மறுபடியும் லாக்கா? Flying class. Weighted movement. ஒரு கீ இருக்கு.
Revelio. Revelio. Excellent.
அதான் கண்டுபிடிச்சேன்னு தெரியல.
Revelio. Revelio.
வெயிட் பண்ணுமா?
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome. Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom. Say up firmly and clearly. Then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up! Up! Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This is brilliant! I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Oi.
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
This is rather fun.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions.
50.
Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Main course complete.
Does it get any more cozy?
How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Find myself scurrying.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Back item.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Well, got a few rare Win-Wisps too.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice broom, you seem to be a flyery...
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. But you may know, I have some ideas for enchantment. What I need is, as it happens, an ideal situation I could complete work on.
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the...
Sounds as if you...
She thinks it fitting, and I find this... With your help.
Why do you need me to report?
He's forever in it. If your room had...
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth... The time trial should... Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hey you, Gryffindor.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
This is rather fun. Could have done better. Brilliant. Did it. Made it. This is rather fun. Brilliant. Aha! Brilliant.
That's not. You must have cheated.
Cheated.
Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I never thought someone would ever best Imelda's time.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hi, Silvraj. சாப்பிட்டாச்சா தொடப்பு கட்டை வாங்கிட்டேன்.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon.
நான் லேட்டாக தான் சாப்பிட்டேன் 12 o'clock.
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates
இது
to
ஒரு
speed.
ஈவினிங்காக தான் சாப்பிடணும். அது வரைக்கும் கேம் ஆடிட்டு. இங்கே ஒரு பட்டர்ஃப்ளை சுற்றி நின்றுச்சு.
Revelio.
பட்டர்ஃப்ளை எங்கே இங்கே எடுத்துகிட்டு வரணுமா? லூமஸ் வேணும். ரெண்டு எப்படி பண்ணுறது? ஓ ஓகே. ரிட்டாரோ
Lumos.
எங்கெங்கேயோ அதை பார்த்தாங்க.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
இதான் சுற்றிட்டு இருந்துச்சு. இங்கே நேராக சுற்றுது.
Accio.
பசிச்சிச்சு. பட் ஆனால் 12 o'clock தான் போட்டாங்க சாப்பாடு. அதனால் லேட்டாக தான் சாப்பிட்டேன். பட்டர்ஃப்ளை எங்கேயோ பார்த்தேன். எங்கே ஞாபகம் இல்லை.
Anyone ever knew how to keep muggles out?
Revelio.
இங்கே இருக்கு பாரு.
Lumos.
லெவல் டக்கு 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 டக்குன்னு ஏறுது. இங்கே தான் இருக்கே. பார்ப்போம். இல்லையா? இவங்க தான் என்னை காப்பாற்றிட்டாங்க.
To go into the forest.
இவங்க இல்லையா?
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. When I was at
Very well. If I have time,
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the forbidden forest.
Follow the butterfly. இந்த ஸ்பெல்ல கற்றுக்கிட்டேன். என்ன எக்ஸ்பெலியாம்ஸ். கையில் இருக்கிற மந்திரக்கோலை தூக்கி போட வைக்கணும். அதை ஹாரி பாட்டரும் வால்டமோர்ட்டும் சண்டை போடும்போது அதான் யூஸ் பண்ணுவாங்க. எக்ஸ்பெலியாமஸ். அதான் ப்ரூம் இருக்கே. மேலே போனால் இந்த இது குறைஞ்சிருக்கு. எல்லோ கலரில் இருக்குல்ல.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio.
ஆமாம். Follow the butterfly.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
இப்போதைக்கு நமக்கு அது தேவையில்லை. Follow the butterfly. தொடப்பரு சூப்பராக இருக்கு பாருங்க.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
அச்சீவ்மெண்ட் வந்துச்சுல்ல. Return to the spiders. Follow the spiders. இப்போதைக்கு நமக்கு அது தேவை. எதாக இருக்கு?
Revelio.
சூப்பராக இருக்கு பாருங்க. Feather.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Incendio.
பண்ணது
Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
ரியாக்டே ஆக மாட்டேங்குது.
Revelio.
இங்கே தான் ஏதோ பண்ணணும்.
Expelliarmus. Reparo. Lumos.
உங்களுக்கு ஏதாச்சும் ஐடியா இருக்கா? என்ன பண்ணும் இதுக்கிட்ட வந்து? லைட்டா?
Incendio.
இதான் லைட்டு. ஆனால் எரிய மாட்டேங்குது. இங்கே ஏதோ இருக்கு.
Revelio. Accio.
பட்டர்ஃப்ளை இருக்கு. ஓ, பிடிச்சிட்டு வரணுமா? அதான் நினைக்கிறேன்ல.
Lumos.
சூப்பர். அருமை.
Lumos.
நல்லா டிசைன் பண்ணியிருக்காங்க.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
பட்டர்ஃப்ளை பிடிச்சிட்டு வந்து பார்க்க வைக்கணும். ஓகே அந்த பொண்ணுக்கிட்ட போவோம். வெயிட் பண்ணுங்க. எங்கே இருக்குது? இங்கே இருக்கு. கீழே தான் இருக்கு. என்ட்ரன்ஸ் எங்கப்பா?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
நைட் ஆயிடுச்சு. நான் வேற இந்த டார்க் ஸ்பெல் எல்லாம் கற்றுக்கிறேன்.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterfly.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely. I'm glad you were rewarded. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring my... For now, I'm happy simply no.
ஸ்கூலுக்கு போகலாம். Hogwarts. ஒரே இடத்துல 2 கோஸ்டா? நைஸ். ப்ரொஃபஸர் பிக் அவங்ககிட்ட தான் புக் இருக்குது. அதை எடுத்துகிட்டு போய் ஒரு இடத்துல வைக்கணும். கீழே போகணுமா? Basti. தலைவர் டார்க் ஸ்பெல் சொல்லி தருவார்.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
Undercroft.
This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Secret passage எல்லாம் வச்சிருக்கோம்.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time.
Revelio.
With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, Mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
YAAX.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best. Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their use.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
That's it! I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers.
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found. I assume it's to do with...
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is, as I'm sure...
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place, and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Revelio.
Galleon's
Revelio.
Historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest
Revelio.
to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, Then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on the... Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Revelio.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor. Revelio.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Accio. Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks. Revelio.
That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here. Accio. Revelio.
Yikes! Careful. Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide... Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is... You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredient you should have acquired.
Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify. I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
You return to me once you...
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Why don't you try it on the wall? Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can.
You can change the... Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about...
Of course.
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference.
Thank you.
In an even bigger space.
How did that happen?
If you'd like to customize the space for... Good. I'll leave you to it.
Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Intrepid travelers, the both of you. About you?
To think it was beneath us all this time. Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
Hi bro, சூப்பராக போகுது. உங்களுக்கு எப்படி போகுது? வேலை முடிஞ்சிச்சா? போயிட்டுருக்கா?
If only you were here to see this.
இந்த தாத்தா மேலே தான் எனக்கு ஃபர்ஸ்ட்லேருந்தே ஒரு டவுட் இருக்கு. என்ன பண்ண போகிறான்னு தெரியல.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It
இப்போ
looks
ஓகேவா
familiar.
பாருங்க.
Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
நிறைய கொஸ்ட் இருக்கு, அதெல்லாம் சண்டை போட சொல்றாங்க. எங்க போய் நான் சண்டை போடுவேன்? இங்க பாருங்க. ஃபோக்கஸ் போஷன் யூஸ் பண்ணோம், மேக்ஸிமா யூஸ் பண்ணோம். மல்டிபிள் எனிமீஸ் சைமல்டேனியஸ்லி. இது ஓகே. சரி, வெளியே போவோம். ஆமாம் நிறைய இருக்கு. வேர்ல்டு மேப். எனிமேஸ் நம்ம தான் தேடி போகணும் போல.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you have done that, come and see me.
இவனுங்க வேறு டாஸ்க்காக கொடுக்குறானுங்க. என்ன பண்ணோம்? Pop balloons over Hogsmeade Station. We teach fish. இது ஈஸியாக இருக்கே, போய் முடிச்சிடும். Hogsmeade map. ப்ரூம் வந்துச்சு ப்ரோ. ஹோம்ஒர்க். ஆனால் ஹோம்ஒர்க் நல்லா தான் இருக்கு.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
பலூன். இது வேற Hogsmeade. இதுக்குள்ள பறக்கக்கூடாது. இதுக்கு மேலே இருக்காமே பலூனு. வெளியே வந்தால் பறக்கும். இதுதான் பலூனு. இது எப்படி உடைக்கிறது? பறக்கிறது கூட நல்லா தான் இருக்கும்.
Revelio.
இன்னொரு பலூன்.
Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
பலூன் உடைக்கிறதெல்லாம் ஒரு வேலை வச்சிருக்காங்க.
Revelio. Brilliant.
இந்த டோர் ஓபன் பண்ணாம உள்ள போயிட்டேன்.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned. Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have... If Black ever permits... Well, with those tasks out of the way... Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Glacius!
There you go. Catching them quickly.
Glacius!
I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
I should dismount here.
Focus. Mandrake. Mandrake. What is Mandrake? Mandrake இதுதானே அது? Dogweed and Death Cap. Focus, Maxima, Endura. Okay, bro.
Revelio.
Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle. They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a nogtail. Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates...
Revelio.
They come after me, they'll rest in...
Focus இல்லையா?
Betting on
Revelio.
Bravery. My uncle even dared tell my aunt the truth once about what really happened.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
Brockborough's famous for someone having a pet troll and not much else.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft. When I set about my arrangement...
He's weak. Yes, he is. When's the last time you saw him catch a beast? Spends more time petting the things. Best thing in the world, finding a beast in your trap.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth...
Still nothing and no one here.
Revelio.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
Someone messing about.
yes, but only muggles fall to such ailments. You really do worry too much. One in learning. I heard something. Oh, the anticipation. No!
Confringo! The beasts are safer now. Revelio.
Still dying, sweetheart.
You'll need to be quicker than that.
Reducto.
Perhaps you ought to give up. Confringo.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
That's the best you can do, is it? Incendio!
bro. സായന്ത്രം വരെ പോകും. ഇത് വാങ്ങിയില്ല.
Confringo. Lumos. Alan himself would be proud.
வேற கலெக்ட் பண்ணுமா உள்ள போய்? Focus மட்டும்
Protego! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
Revelio.
Oh, watch the light go out of your eyes. You'll pay for that! Reducto! Confringo! Reducto!
I believe you are ready to learn or restore momentum. The
Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Simply complete a few tasks.
Glacius! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! That's a close one. Revelio!
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know...
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way.
Revelio.
And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now. Status totalis, petrificus total. Well done.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce.
Revelio.
Mushrooms were. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
Petrificus totalis.
What was that?
Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
will draw blood.
Stupid to come here.
Leviosa!
I will not be made a fool of.
Your little magic tricks won't distract me!
Confringo!
I should have been stronger.
Expelliarmus! Leviosa!
You can't. I've been fighting since before you were born.
How
Expelliarmus!
Expulsor! Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Let's head inside. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
Revelio!
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
I see. Your voice came from the
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more downstairs, as Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember.
We're going to need to understand how for the moment. Then that said.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the...
Wait on.
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
First in the lock கத்துக்கணும் bro. காபி குடிச்சுன்னுக்குறான் பாருங்க. நீங்கள் 3 லாக் ஓப்பன் பண்ணிட்டீங்களா? லாக் ஸ்பெல்லும் இந்த அசைன்மெண்ட் தான் கொஞ்சம் கடுப்பாக இருக்குது. உள்ள பலூன்ஸ் எல்லாம் இருக்கு. லெவல் 1 தானா?
Revelio. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
அது ஃபர்ஸ்ட் யார்கிட்ட கற்றுக்கிறதுனே தெரில. இருங்க சொல்லிடுறேன். ப்ரோ கேமரா சென்சிட்டிவிட்டி 2ல் வச்சுக்கோங்க. கேமரா ஆக்சலரேஷன் 0ல் வச்சுக்கோங்க. அது நம்ம டர்ன் பண்ணுறதுக்கு எய்ம் பண்ணுறதுக்கெல்லாம் ஸ்மூத்தாக இருக்கும். இது ஃபஸ்ட்டு டிஃபால்ட்டில் இருக்கும், 1.1ல் இருக்கும். இது மாற்றிக்கோங்க. இதுதான் நேற்று நான் சொல்லணும்னு நினச்சேன் உங்களுக்கு. ஈஸியாக டார்கெட்டுக்கு ஈஸியாக இருக்கும். அது இல்லாமல் இது மாதிரி ஸ்மூத்தாக திரும்பும். எந்த லோ கிராஃபிக்ஸ் எந்த திரும்புது உங்களுக்கு நல்லாவே திரும்பும்.
Revelio.
வெளி கீழே போகணுமா?
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Hogwarts முடிச்சிட்டேன் ப்ரோ. Overwatch முடிக்கல. என்ன ப்ரோ இதில் குதிக்கணுமா? குதிக்கூடாதா? சூசைட் பண்ணிக்கிட்டேன். அங்கே தான் வலி மாதிரி காட்டுச்சு.
That must have done something.
Okay.
Best have a look around.
என்னடா பண்ணுற? என்ன ப்ரோ கீழே வருதா? அடடா வந்துட்டானுங்கடா. ஓகே நான் 12 o'clock சாப்பிட்டேன்.
Magic. Something must be different. Revelio.
மறுபடியும் இது வரையில் போகணுமா? என்னென்னமோ பண்ணி வச்சுருக்கீங்க. பழைய காட் ஆஃப் வாரில் இப்படி தான் இருக்கும் சேவ் பண்ணுற இடம்லாம். அரக்கா கூட ஆடணும் ஒன் டே. இது ஏன்ஷியன்ட் மேஜிக் வேறு இல்லை.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Glacius!
Please go down.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo!
மேலே ஏதோ பறக்குது.
Confringo. Revelio. These look familiar. Accio.
கரெக்டான ரூட்டில் தான் வரேண்ணா. நான் ஏதோ பாக்ஸ் இருக்கும்னு நினச்சி வந்தா. அங்கே ஒரு பாக்ஸ் இருக்கு. ஐயோ இது
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
ஸ்லாட்டு அது முடித்தாலும் இன்க்ரீஸ் ஆக மாட்டேங்குது. இதெல்லாம் என்னன்னு தெரியல. கொஸ்டின் மார்க்கில் இருக்கு. இது லாக்கில் இருக்கு.
Accio. Revelio.
அங்கே தான் போகணுமா?
Accio. Revelio.
ஓ ஆப்போசிட் சைட் போனோம். ஓகே.
Accio. The room changes when I move in and out of the archway. More statues.
Statues are. गिर क्या पानी?
Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Not making this easy on me. Revelio. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Glacius. Accio.
பொட்டியா நான் போடா ஸ்டியா இது பக்கம் அதை எடுத்துகிட்டு வரணுமா
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Accio. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. Accio.
இப்போ ஓப்பன் ஆயிடுச்சு
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio.
So
that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio. I'll never get used to these floors.
அப்புறமா வரப்போகிறான் வந்துட்டானா
Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
அந்த போகிறதுக்குன்னு இந்த இடம் வச்சுருக்கானுங்க.
Accio. Accio.
போஷன் அது போஷன் கொடுக்குறாங்கன்னா கொஞ்சம் டேஞ்சர் தான் போல. ஆ 5 போஷன் கொடுக்குறேன்.
Don't like the look of this. Confringo. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Levioso! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Good.
Revelio! Confringo! Glacius! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! What a relief. Another pensive.
കണ്ടെന്ത് പറഞ്ഞു
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. Revelio.
மம்மி டிக்கெட்ல போடுவாங்க. போடு மம்மி கூப்பிடு. அதான் வேணுமா? சரி கூப்பிடுறேன். அமெரிக்கா வேணுமா?
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then.
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I have no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go,
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
போட்டுட்ருக்கேன் இப்போதைக்கு அவ்வளோவா ஆகலை அது வரைக்கும் சந்தோஷம் ஃபேஸ் கேம் சாட்டில் லேக் ஆகலை அப்படின்னா அது வரைக்கும் சந்தோஷம் சொன்னேன் Hey, you can.
Can't get I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
PS5 வாங்கிட்டானா ஈஸி லாக் தான் bro லாக் தான் எப்ப தெரியுமா லாக்
ஹலோ ஹலோ ஹலோ
அவளை கிட்ட பேசக்கூடாது
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
You can't imagine how inconvenient that was.
Happy Ramadan. Happy Ramadan.
கேம் ஆட போகிறோம் ஃபியூச்சரில் இப்போவே நவுந்து உட்காந்துருந்தோம்
Revelio. Confringo.
Eddie.
நைட்டு பேச வைக்கிறேன் சரியா ஓகேவா தான் தெரியும் ப்ளூ ஸ்பெல் ப்ளூ ஸ்பெல் எங்கிட்ட எங்கே இருக்கு பர்பிள் தான் இது ஒரு பர்பிள் வச்சுக்கலாமா லெவியாஸ் பர்பிள் இது அது தூக்கி இப்படி வச்சிடலாம் குச்சி வச்சுதான் அடிக்கணும் கன்னெல்லாம் இல்லை இப்போ கையில் அண்ணா குச்சி வச்சுருக்காங்க அந்த குச்சி வச்சு இப்படி அடிக்கணும்
Revelio.
அப்போ எல்லா கலர்லையும் ஒரு ஸ்பெல்லு வச்சுக்கணும் போல பாம்பு தான் பாம்பு ஒரு ஹவுஸ் பாம்பு சிங்கம்
What are you up to now?
ஈகல் வேற ஹவுஸ் இங்கே பாரு டேடி வந்து ஸ்னேக் வந்து அண்ணா வந்து ஸ்னேக் ஹவுஸ் லைன் வேணுமா ஸ்னேக் வேணுமா லைன் தான் அண்ணா டேடி லைன் தான் லைனா நடுவில் இருக்கு பாரு லைன்
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? Seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which incidentally... can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, perhaps...
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
First, you know how to cast it. Next...
But what about
curfew? And I took...
ஜாலி நம்ம ஜெயிச்சிட்டோம் இப்போ ஓபன் பண்ணிடுறப்ப ஓபன் பண்ணலாமா எங்க
Hello, Hamora.
Here. No problem.
Daddy, it's murder.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a...
Revelio.
இந்த கீயை அது ஓப்பன் பண்ணிடலாம். பறக்கிறது அந்த கீ பறக்கிறது.
Yes.
போறப்ப அது ஒரு ரெட்டாக இருந்துச்சுன்னா அடிப்பாங்க, யாராவது அடிப்பாங்க. நைட்டில் இந்த மாதிரி பண்ணக்கூடாதான், அதை அடிப்பாங்க.
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a...
குச்சிலே அடிப்பாங்க.
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Hello, Hamora.
Stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Hyssop wouldn't be so combative.
I'm
not afraid of Goblin Rebellion. My marching Professor Hector's class is superb. I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll? How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect.
Hello, Hamora.
On account of my venomous tentacular. Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Suppose I should begin my rounds now. I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
அக்கா கிட்ட மாட்டிட்டேன்.
But the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Ravenclaw? I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway. What was that?
I thought I heard something.
Okay, bro, okay.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
சொல்லிக்கட்டா நம்பர் 13 இருக்கா 13 minus 5 இருக்கா 8 8 minus எங்க இருக்குது 8 minus 8 0 தானே வரும் அப்புறம் இந்த அவுண்டா இந்த அவுண்டு 14 minus 3 11 minus 2 9 9 crack and last கேட்குமா கையெடு அது green ஆயிடுச்சு.
ஹலோ என்ன பண்ணீங்க?
வேற எங்கேயும் வந்தானே
ஏடி என்ன பண்ணீங்க?
ஸ்லாட் ஃபுல் ஆயிடுச்சு. அதெல்லாம் இது பண்ணாது.
இதுவா? இதுவா?
அதுதான் இது பண்ணாது. பீஸ்ட் கிளாஸ் பாரு வரும் உனக்கு பீஸ்ட் பெரிய டாக் வரும் பெரிய டாகெல்லாம் உனக்கு கண்டுபிடிச்சி தரேன் எடுக்கலாம் பெரிய டாக் வரும் டோரா கேம் வரும். இது ஹாரி பாட்டர் கேம்.
இது ஹாரி பாட்டர் கேமா?
ஆமா. பறக்குறியா? தொடப்பல்ல இருக்குல்ல, தொடப்பம் அதுல பறக்கலாம். டாடி ஒன்று பறக்க வைக்கிறாரு. வரும் வரு. பாரு டாடி ஒன்று பறக்க வைத்தா ஓட்டு ஓட்டு எப்படி பண்ண பாரு இது வருகிறா. ஜாலி மேல் போ இது பண்ண மேல் போ போ இங்கே அங்கே போனோம் நம்ம. இங்கே இல்லை, இது மாட்டிக்கோ, அப்போ தான் உனக்கு காற்றடிக்கும். ஓட்ட ஓட்ட கீழே போன கீழே போனோம்னு வச்சுக்கோங்க. பீஸ்ட் கிளாஸ்
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
School எப்படி இருந்தா ஸ்கூல் போறியா? வேணாவா? ஏன் ஸ்கூல் வேணா? இங்கே பாரு எவ்வளோ பெரிய ஸ்கூல் இருக்கு பாரு. இது ஸ்கூல் தான். அது மைக். அங்கே பாரு அங்கே பாரு பாரு காக்காலாம் பறக்குது. ஸ்கூல் போறியா? ஆமாம் ப்ரோ, என்ன விளையாட விட மாட்டான், அவனே விளையாடிட்டு செவத்துலலாம் அனுப்புவாங்க. இறங்கலாமா? பரமோங்கப்பா, புக்கு பறக்குது. இது புக்கு பிடிக்கலாமா நம்ம? சரி இறங்கலாம். அதுக்கு ஃபஸ்ட்டு இறங்கணும். கீழே இறங்க.
Expelliarmus.
ஓடிச்சம்மா. இருந்துச்சு புக்கு காணுமே.
Revelio.
பிடிப்போமா? இங்கே இறங்கினா தான் பிடிக்க முடியும். இறங்க இறங்க இறங்கடா. இருடா, அதெல்லாம் அமைக்கக்கூடாது. இறங்க மாட்டான். இங்கே
Revelio. Glacius. Accio.
அது மந்திரமா ஸ்கூல் போறியா அண்ணா பாரு அண்ணன் சேர்த்து விட்றாங்களா ஸ்கூலுக்கு போறியா சாப்பிட்டீங்களான்னு
What are you
கேட்குறாங்க
up to now?
சாப்பிட்டேன் சொல்லு நீங்கள் சாப்பிட்டீங்களா சாப்பிட்டேன் நீங்கள் சாப்பிட்டீங்களா கேளு
Welcome, everyone.
Beast பிடிக்கலாம் நம்ம
I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howin. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howin's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of knees or whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeyjinx. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me? It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. Some provide us with magically imbued material, which does not.
Sure.
Professor Weasley, be on the lookout. Meanwhile...
Psst, psst. Over here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something. We're actually...
You've intrigued.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having. What do you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the...
You seem undeterred.
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Ini betul, Rana. Ini betul, Rana.